Hello, everyone. How's it going? Been a hot minute. Resume. Time to get back into it. Oh boy, more stealth, my favorite thing. Oh man. Oh yeah, previously. Feckin' Waka sold us out, man. I never thought he would betray us. Goes to show you can't trust anyone, apparently. Oh, main quest. Frame rate seems okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Is there some sort of problem?
I'm trying to read the damn thing here. High-grade information.
So, what are the rules here? How do we make this work?
You don't betray Jalen, and I don't blast you.
So you're my babysitter.
If that is what you want to call it, fine. With Sliro after you, you clearly need protection.
Yep.
What's Lero's problem? He runs a whole syndicate. Who cares about one stolen ship?
You broke into his mansion, hid his vault, and stole his ship. I imagine Sliro wants you and whoever you worked for to disappear. For good. With me on board, you might live long enough to complete the job this time.
Uh-huh. Just, stay out of my way, all right? Now let's go.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, K-Fess.
Let me read this thing real quick.
Do you have more business on Tashara?
Nope. We are go for launch. Here we go.
Your hyperdrive is offline.
Oh, yeah, this nav computer will fix that. Can you hook it up for me?
Fine. It'd be hard to recruit a team without one.
Oh, right. A team. I know a droidsmith on Akiva. What do we do about the others?
Jalen's left you a list of contacts and I've plotted their coordinates. Do you want to recruit your own droidsmith? I can tell him. Other than that, there's a heavy we could recruit on Tatooine and a safecracker on Kijimi. Which is where I'd recommend going first. But it's your choice.
How long does it take to get into... Okay. Press X to open hyperspace menu. Oh. Wait. Oh. WS to select. Okay. E to confirm hyperspace travel.
Spooling the hyperdrive.
Punch it!
Let's go.
Oh, on the run from Zarek Besh, Kay crash landed on Tashara, began to build her rep, barely escaping, seeks freedom by joining the heist of a lifetime.
K-Vess isn't working alone.
Before I built Zarek Besh, my family built ships on Corellia. Did you know that?
I did not.
This model, the EML 850, inconspicuous, virtually indestructible, perfect for the underworld. But they were expensive. Durasteel plating alone cost a fortune.
There was a BX Commando.
Unfortunately, there were other ships that could do the job for much less.
I just need more time.
I hire you because you are one of the best hunters in the Outer Rim. Then I tell you someone broke into my private vaults and stole one of the last EML 850s in the galaxy, and you assumed she was working alone. Do you know what happened to these ships? Destroyed. Repurposed. Scrapped. Do you understand?
I'll find her. I just need...
I keep thinking this guy looks a bit like Nicolas Cage. Is it just me? Oh, shit. The hell?
So, this is Kijimi, huh? Looks cold. And dark.
That's the least of our problems. The Ashiga clan's been running the underworld here for decades. But Crimson Dawn is looking to seize control. Queen Ashiga is determined to destroy them.
Well, Then let's just get the safecracker before that happens.
I'd move quickly through the nebula. It's swarming with smugglers and spice runners.
Hey, I'll fit right in.
No, you won't. Rookies stand out on Kajimi. I'm going to talk to my contacts down there. See if they have any work for you.
I can find my own contacts.
You can try.
Oh, what's with this lag? Oh man. I guess this is like the limit of my PC's ability. Oh. What am I even flying toward? Is that a planet in the distance? All I see is this storm. Oh, there's a fight. Oh, there's a fight going on.
Enemy left.
Open fire!
Pirates.
Oh no. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta turn down the graphics. I'm gonna have to. Oh, keep. Hang on. Which ones are hostile? All of them?
We're taking damage.
Shit. Oh my god, even on
Grab
low.
onto something.
Let's make sure we survive.
Oh my god, even on low, I am like struggling.
Right on target.
Oh my god, I am stuttering so bad. I can't lock on. Oh my god, I am on low graphics.
They got us!
I need to pick something else to shoot at. Oh no, oh this is
To the right.
I'm on it!
Where are you? I think that's one of them. Ah, turn.
That's how it's done.
Still in one piece.
Which way to the planet? Oh god. I have it on low. I have the graphics on low. What the hell? I don't want to shoot any friendlies. I can't aim for shit though. Alright, one last hostile. Oh, I can't. It's up here?
Nice job.
Oh, hey, my reputation went up, apparently. Which way was the planet? Oh, okay, I reoriented myself. Is there no other way around this damn space storm? I have graphics on low. There's nothing else running on my desktop. I have my Vroid off. Oh, it's starting real bad. Alright, how do I land again? It's been a while. Oh. Initiate landing. Okay, now it's moving out. Ooh, frosty. Oh, the stuttering. God, dogfights are impossible.
Hank's the best safecracker in the Outer Rim. We're not getting into Spiro's vault without her. She's also drowning in debt to the Ashiga.
Maybe she should think about cracking some safes.
We've got a welcoming committee.
Welcoming committee. Thoughtful of you.
That wasn't me. Watch your back, Kay.
Got a bad feeling about this.
See ya, ND5.
All right.
Loading crew to Sector 2. Shipment is ready to depart.
These guys? I'm all covered in snow.
Hey there, I'm Kay Vess. You, must be the Ashiga cartel, right?
We are a clan. Your ship is an EML 850, designation Trailblazer, a smuggling vessel in our records.
Oh, you've heard of it. Well, I'm just looking for someone. Her name's Ank.
What is your business with Ank?
She owes me money. Like, a lot. I'm here to collect.
You are a liar. You are working with Crimson Dawn.
What? No. No, I mean, if I was with the Dawn, you'd think I'd just show up on your landing pad?
Ship scan complete. Nothing of interest.
Guess that means I'm free to go, right? I mean, sounds like you've got Crimson Dawn spies to find.
You are clear to go. But do not lie to us again.
Oh, yeah. I won't. Honest.
Oh boy. Now I got someone else to worry about.
Whoa, that's cold.
Can I go through? Talk to the bartender.
Hey, Indy 5, we're clear for now. Just, don't give them a reason to lock down the ship.
This is not my first time on Kajimi.
Yeah, okay. I think I'll check out the cantina, see if anyone's heard anything about Ank.
Ank's a regular at the Domag Refectory. It's in the Thieves' Quarter, right nearby.
Huh, I thought it would look bad if I turned it all the way down to low, but I guess not. What? Oh, was that like data or something?
You there.
Me?
If you're trying to arrest me, I haven't done anything. Today.
Actually, I've got quite the opposite in mind. I've got a little side business going. Maybe you'd be interested.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Next time you're in trouble with the Empire, come see me and I'll clear you from the wanted list. For a price.
Wow, crooks in uniform. The galaxy really is the same everywhere. Alright, that could come in handy.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear about the shootout on Kataris?
Yeah. Last Black Sun, right?
6 Pike bosses killed. Apparently the fighting lasted for 2 hours before the Empire arrived.
The Syndicate war's got to end. I'm not leaving Kijimi until it does.
It's already here. I've seen Crimson Dawn skulking around, which means something's going on. We gotta be careful.
I'm still surprised though, like, this is low. Oh, bit of stutter. Like, frame rate seems pretty smooth. It still looks good. Is that the shop of some kind?
You hungry, Nix?
By the way, be careful in that cantina. It's crawling with mercenaries. You don't want to get in a fight with someone who carries around a blaster cannon.
Right.
the problem here?
Or maybe they help me out with some heavy weapons. So this is
So you gonna
Kijimi
try your
City.
luck?
Long way from home, isn't it?
I'm pretty rusty.
You're the best sabacc player out of all of us. You're taking a good chunk of my credits.
Yeah, but that's not enough to stack up against the high rollers in that secret parlor.
Come on, Nix. Maybe they got some good snacks here.
Quit whining. No, I swear. I'm ready to pack up and hit the road. This place has gone down.
Hey, it's
Oh, it's okay, buddy. People around here are just tense.
Hey, Rob, anyone? No droids, that's all I care about. That's how it is, right? It's like back on Mos Eisley. The bartender was like, no droids.
Hey, is Ank around?
Ank, what she owe you credits to? Good luck.
Why? What happened?
Well, the Ashiga finally caught her. Got a couple million credits to pay off in the factory. At her age, with a debt like that, she's in there for life.
Huh. That complicates things.
Hey, if she gets out, tell her she's got a tab to pay.
She owes everyone money. Okay, so what's the
Hey,
plan?
MD5. Looks like Ank is trapped working in some Ashiga factory. I think I'm gonna have to break her out.
If they catch you, they'll lock you up as well.
You got any better ideas?
No. Find the factory schematics first. Slice into a terminal in their district and see what you can learn.
Okay, what's the map like here? Which district is which? It doesn't say exactly where all the boundaries are. Opportunities nearby. Contract broker. It'd be good to like try and get some goodwill going on. Who do I talk to? Ah, this person.
No jobs right now.
Oh, come on.
Now, leave me alone.
Whole terrestrial planet, blah blah blah. Various animals. I swear, games are so demanding now.
I'm looking to hire a local, a born and bred Kajimi native, to show me around.
Born here. Nobody's born here. Kajimi City is the kind of place people wind up in, usually because they're running away from somewhere else.
Really?
Just looting everything I can.
You need to come with us for questioning.
Why? I haven't done anything.
We have records of you breaking curfew. That makes you a suspect.
You can't just... Hey, my mother's sick. I need to see her.
Get moving. Now.
Oh, this is their turf, I imagine. Okay, gotta find a way in. Okay, it looks like it's in there. It's over here. Oh, another way in.
Ooh, the security here is tight. You ever get through a defense system like that in D5?
Yes, Kay. I fought in the Separatist War.
Why do I have to infiltrate everything? What? Why can I not? Jeez. Alright, no obvious way. I don't see any obvious way in yet. Well, there's that, I guess. I'll try looking around a bit more. I think I'll save, like, right here. "3:51 p.m. Alright.
Alright. Gotta be a terminal here somewhere where I can look up Ankh. Should look for a building with a radar dish on the roof.
Building with radar dish on roof. Oh, that way. Oh my god, what is with this? I wish you would show enemies more
Time to play shadows next.
You make sure no one will come sneaking up on me. It's probably, in all likelihood, the building in front of me.
Got something, bud? Got it.
Oh, I didn't even notice that second guy. It was practically blended in with the shadows. Oh, looks like I can climb my way up. It's over here. Security room access card. Alright, I gotta get down there and then climb my way up. Oh. Does he go any further? Okay, thankfully no. Oh, I hate stealth. Why did I buy this game? Slice a terminal. Just turn around.
Someone nearby? Oh. Take him down next.
Okay, what's the plan? What's the plan now? Oh wait, there was a... I guess the plan was to go through that door.
Here goes.
Do not resist.
Hey, no hard feelings.
God damn! Alright, reloading.
You mean nothing to the Hive.
Should have tried to go. That stupid feckin' lock, I swear to God.
Alright. Gotta be a terminal here somewhere where I can look up Ankh. Should look for a building with a radar dish on the roof.
Come on, Nix. Like a whisper.
Hate these stupid rhythm locks.
Okay, let's go.
Now let's see what we can find.
Ah, finally. How did this work again?
All right.
All right then. Okay, ND5, I didn't find anything on the factory, but I found something else.
Anything useful?
Looks like Crimson Dawn stolen some relic from the Ashiga clan. That's why they're scanning all the ships in the spaceport.
They must have known it would keep the Queen distracted.
Well, I'm sure the Queen would appreciate if I got it back to them. Just gotta find out where Crimson Dawn's hiding.
The Wellspring. It's a private club in the Thermal District.
That was fast.
Not for me.
See something?
And for all the shit that they're giving me, I'm gonna steal. Need to wait for him to turn around. Like a ghost. Ignore that alternate timeline where I got caught. Oh, it's like a street sign? Whose turf is this? Oh, Crimson Dawn. Is it? If it is Crimson Dawn turf, then...
Crimson Dawn seems to have eyes and ears everywhere. You think they could be listening to me, Andy?
Oh, they are. But don't worry. Nothing you say is important.
Wow. Okay.
Relax. She's one of ours.
Hey, guys. I'm welcome here. Oh, any contract brokers? Smuggler. Okay, I need to find a handshake symbol. Faction quest. Dart Subterra. Hey guys. Sit. Okay.
Crimson Dawn's playing with fire. There's no way the Ashiga will let them get away with this. Reporting.
Hang on, let me save again. Just in case. 4:08 p.m. Talk? Talk. Talk. There we go.
Hey, Vess. Your droid said you were looking for work.
Oh, he's not really my droid. I mean, we work together. It's complicated.
Uh-huh. The job is to rob a pike ship out in the nebula. Find them, tail them, and as soon as you have a good window, steal the cargo.
Sounds easy enough. I can handle it.
I know. That's why I'm hiring you. Now listen. You cannot allow the cargo to be damaged. Do you understand me?
Yeah. I hear you. What is it?
Not your problem. In or out?
Oh, come on. You guys know you can trust me.
Trust is a sentimental word for mutual interest. My interest is in protecting that cargo. And I won't invite any more risk by spreading frivolous details about it. The job is the job. Are you in or out?
Whoa. Okay. I'm in.
Good. Get going.
Where's the spaceport again? Or I could just fast travel. That's always an option. Open. Oh, it's just a bathroom.
I see you're back.
Hey, ND5. All right, let's go.
Acknowledged.
How am I supposed to...
Here next. Treats!
Good boy. Oh, that's the nebula. Keep your eyes open for a pike freighter.
No sign of the ship. It must be further in the cloud.
Let's go after it. Was that a comm signal?
Yes, but not a pike one. It's a Crimson Dawn frequency.
See that trail of debris?
I think someone got to that ship before us.
Dart won't like that.
Crimson Dawn again. Sounds like a distress call.
Huh. Something's not right about this.
Got a bad feeling, yo. Oh, the stuttering. Wanted status. Oh, that must be like an Imperial satellite or something.
There's the pike ship.
That signal was coming from the escape pod. There's a life form aboard.
Wait, is that the cargo we're after? The person in that pod?
Pirate vessel incoming.
Look, they're taking the escape pod.
We're not the only ones after it.
Let's go. And no weapons. We can't damage the cargo. Hey, pirates! Drop the pod!
You really think that'll work?
I don't know. Worth a shot.
Alright. Follow him, follow him. Oh, I wish I had a better graphics card.
We can't shoot them, but we can't let them leave the system either.
Stay on them and look for an opening.
Nothing else we can do.
They're taking it out of the system.
I can almost make it out. Get closer.
Accra Station.
They jumped away with the pod.
I heard Accra Station.
Accra Station. That's in the Akiva system.
Then that's where we go. I'm not coming back to Dart with nothing.
Kiva orbit.
Hyperdrive coming online.
Punch it!
Punch it.
I just said that, come on. Oh, asteroid field. Great.
Wow. It's so green.
That's right. You've never been somewhere this verdant.
You have?
I've been to every biome you can imagine. And a few you can't.
Zoom. Great, now I gotta fly my ass through. What's that?
What was that?
A transmission. 20 cycles old, maybe more.
From who? What's it say?
No idea. We can't listen to it without a decoder module.
What is that sound? I heard explosions. Which technically shouldn't be possible because it's space. What unit of measurement is this? It says 3 point something distance. I don't think it's kilometers. We're in space. That's too long to be kilometers.
Aqua Station.
You ever been?
No. But it has a reputation as a pirate hangout. Watch your credits.
Alright, how do I dock? Oh. Begin landing. Ooh, that's some flying. I think I would have done the turn outside the hangar bay and then backed in, if possible. How many more switches do you gotta flip, Kay? Oh, okay, finally. It's never been this stuttery before.
I'll see you later, ND5. I'm gonna see if I can find him. Maybe he's in a cargo bay or something.
Be quick. We don't want those pirates to notice you.
Want to upgrade your ship?
Hello? Are you out there?
Hey! Guy in the pod, you in there?
Guy in the pod?
Guy in the
Have you
pod.
know, my name is Jad Flaxum. Who are you?
I'm Kay. Crimson Dawn sent me to save your life.
Ah, perfect timing. I was captured at the end of an undercover engagement with the Pikes. A fleeting moment of vulnerability. Now it seems these pirates want to ransom me off.
Sounds like you're a popular guy.
I would hope so. Their leader's a charming blue Pantoran woman named Procyon Y. Still on the station, I think. You can get her key card.
I'll try. Hang tight.
Can I just hack in? Damn. Pantorans are blue. Okay, good to know.
You looking for ship parts?
Pantorans are blue. Pantorans are blue. Good for them to add that in because...
Can I help you?
Okay, that's blue, but that's a Twi'lek. I know that much. Torin.
Let's just say the goods are well secured. Your merchandise is safe and sound with my associate back on the surface. 14 kilograms, just like you asked for.
Not our pirate. Gotta keep looking.
Oh, excuse me, Greedo.
He's not getting out of here anytime soon.
I'll steal anyway, just because I can.
Good job, buddy.
Looks like there's a contract broker in here. Greedo?
Uba naga nulia musto, huh?
What do you got? High risk, you only get one shot. Deliver goods to Mira. Pike Syndicate. Slice the Imperial system? No, thank you. Hut Cartel, Hut Cartel. Preview destination. Preview origin.
Eniki, chisuna.
It was never this laggy before. What happened? I'm pretty sure I turned it down to low as well.
Oh, you. Want to make a deal?
Metinka.
Chiquita. No tinta. Chihuamache Captain. Noria Casa Hatsa Nachuchon Frisco Yokola.
What's this? Access terminal. Oh, why is it so
Ship parts
laggy?
if you want them.
Okay, doesn't look like there's any other... Search area. Hang on, just check the damn map. Somewhere in here. Torrens are blue.
Looking for something?
He's not getting out of here anytime soon. No one's clearing the auxiliary bay with the docking clamps fried like that. I'll have to get Andava to restart the whole system.
Well, that's not Procyon. Where is she? If I were a pirate, where would I go? The cantina, maybe.
I was in there earlier.
Come on, Soren. You can do better than that. I figured you'd jump at the chance to get revenge on Crimson Dawn.
Never paid that much for a single spy.
No. He infiltrated your best smuggling crew, stole your informant list, and my favorite part, slagged your ship on the way out. You don't want to know how he did it?
Dawn agents never give up their secrets.
This one's soft.
The soft ones are the most trouble. I will discuss your offer with my boss.
Make it fast. The Dawn's interested too, and they pay.
That's our pirate. Get her key next.
Gotta make sure I'm within cheese distance.
Get in there next. Nice job, Nix. I bet the Pikes would pay for that list Jad stole. Andy, I got the key card. Get the engines running.
Never turned them off.
Quick, cheese it.
Jad?
My gallant rescuer. Tell me, did my boyfriend send you?
Are you talking about that Crimson Dawn guy who kind of hates everyone?
He really is a worrier. But he could have spared you the trouble. There's not a cage in the galaxy that can hold the illustrious Jad Flaxon.
Well, you look pretty held right now.
And yet the door is wide open. Shall we?
Boyfriend, I was not expecting that. Sure.
Come on, my ship's in the hangar.
Oh.
What is it?
Well, I'm sure your ship is functional, but my own vessel's hidden nearby, and I prefer the comforts of home. Oh, which reminds me. R5, run me a warm salt bath on your way over. One can't neglect the finer things.
A warm salt bath.
And, what happens when those pirates interrupt your bath?
Oh, good point. I tell you what, you distract them while I return to my dear Dart. We'll call that your job done.
You are not making this easy. You know that?
Of course. The greater the toil, the more exquisite the reward.
Alright. Alright, enough chatting. Let's get the heck out of here. I'll take this. Good day.
Want to upgrade your ship?
Quick launch. ND5, get the ship ready.
Hey there, ND5.
You're back, Kay.
Take off, take off. Take off? There we go. Start flipping switches. Go, go, go.
Still my prize, is that it?
Hey, you stole him first.
Do you have any idea who you just crossed?
Protocol something?
I am the dread pirate Procyon Y, and I'm gonna hunt you to the ends of the galaxy. You hear me? You're dead.
And shoot, shoot, shoot.
Well, that made her
Come
angry.
on, shoot. All I gotta do is stay on her tail.
You're in our space now.
Oh, come on!
Try again, Kay.
We've been hit!
On her right.
Yeah, I hear you!
You're taking hits.
Not ideal, not ideal. Do I have missile lock?
Taking fire. Enemy behind us.
Not ideal. Very much not ideal.
We're hit.
I hope not.
Agreed.
Oh my god. Suck on this, bitch!
Hey, Dark, your, cargo is safe.
Yes. Jad just checked in from his ship. You did well.
You know, you could have just
Oh,
told me
what?
with
Did it
the
go
rescue
down
mission.
that much? Oh my god.
If you were in my place, would you entrust your partner to a person like Kay Vess?
Oh. I mean, I would now.
I suppose that's true. Come see me if you ever want more work.
My reputation with them went down that much? Oh my god. I think I saw a contract back in the cantina.
Gonna head out.
All right, Kay.
Got ship parts if you want them.
Wait.
Looking.
Hang on, can I? Reputation. It really fell that much from one mission. Criminal network. Contract brokers, here we go.
Something?
Where's Greedo?
Otos tu kakrida. Ji kipunu ubadi.
Deliver the goods quickly. Pike, right? Don't have to do anything else, just deliver the goods. No, accept.
Hey, ND5. I picked up a quick job.
Ah, yes. I'll see about finding similar work for you as well. Talk to me if you're interested.
Oh, sure. Thanks.
Intel, expert intel. Contracts. Track.
How about you? Want to make a deal?
Gotta go do some jobs, earn their trust back.
You looking for sheep parts?
Welcome back.
Hi, ND5.
My god, it's on low. Why is it so laggy still? Don't tell me it's because I have OBS, like, screen capturing as well. .5 distance out to this location. Hear explosions off to my left. I hear stuff going on to my right now.
Let's look here.
Copy.
Hand over everything or you're dead.
Keep sharp, Kay. We've got pirates. On our left.
Okay.
Hang on!
Name of the game is Punch It.
Another one down.
You've got a deal here, Kay.
Chuba, Unguluto Cheddar, Ubabota Mulira.
It's gone up a little bit. Alright. Oh, customization options? Inventory. Okay. Safe to sell for credits. Old Galactic credit. Kijimi, Akiva. Queen Ashiga statue. Collectibles? Oh, they're like living lie detectors. Needs to be decrypted. Wait, can I just straight up fast travel there? Oh, that makes things easier. A lot easier. How come it's so, like, smoother here? Hey.
Keeping busy, kid?
Steal from Crimson. Why? Hang on.
Yourself.
Alright. Hang on, let me try this. Save. $443.
What is it?
Good thing I'm on friendly terms with them.
This disguise is itchy. Okay.
ND5, I'm here. I'll get moving.
All right, Kay.
Why am I trying to be so sneaky?
They should give us more people. Yeah, I heard you.
Oh, there's a guy looking straight over here.
Nix, put on a show. it, Nix. Okay, then.
Kay, I put out some feelers while you were doing this job and found you another potential buyer.
Are you saying I should pull a double cross?
It could be profitable, but it's ultimately up to you.
Let's go, Nix. Hey, ND5. How do you know if you made the right call with a syndicate?
This is the underworld. If any work is to be done, no one can hold a grudge.
Right, yeah, that's what I thought.
Knew you'd come through, Kay. Sending over your credits.
She won't cause you trouble.
Oh, did it go up? Yeah, there we go. There we go, I'm in their good graces at once more. All you gotta do is 2 quick jobs and you're golden. I'm way in their good graces. Or not way, but decently enough. The huts? Maybe I could do something for them. Jukebox. We can find a vendor somewhere to sell some stuff too. This way?
Ooh, something smells smoky.
Keep moving.
Yep, I'll keep moving, officer, stormtrooper, sir.
Says here you're short on tax. You paid the old rates. The governor raised them last week. Public safety initiative.
That was everything I had. He can't keep doing this to us.
Yes, he can. You have one thing.
She's teacher.
Ah, here we go.
Still having trouble with those troopers?
It never ends. They won't stop hassling me. And now my stock hasn't arrived. Bacta vials, Juma juice, none of it.
Wait, I still get a discount, right? That was the best deal on Maragana.
And it was a one-time deal. I can't afford it anymore. Not unless I can stop the Empire from strangling my business.
What if I helped you track your shipment down? Maybe we could reinstate that discount on a permanent basis.
Do this, and you'll have a discount for life. My stock was on a ship called the Windliner.
Windliner. Huh. I'll look out for it.
I still need to
Come
shop.
and take a closer look.
No use, safe to sell. No use, safe to sell. Oh. No use, safe to sell. Old galactic credit. No use, safe to sell. No use, safe to sell. Ooh. No use, safe to sell. Okay, I'm gonna need that.
Thank you.
Back again.
Missing delivery. Show on map. Where? At the spaceport? Reputation. Can I really not get any? No? Nothing? Donka? 5,000 credits. Not bad. Perform stealth takedowns on distracted enemies. Unlocks the ability to see and fulfill personal requests. Spend credits at merchants. Find containers. Oh, just 4 more. Smoke bomb compressors and a mound, the Boulder Forest region of Tashara. Increases back to vial capacity. This would be so good. The smoke bomb. Bartender at Domek Refectory. Blast down distracted enemies. Oh, extra damage when shooting an enemy unaware. Oh, sneak attack damage. Requires smoke bomb. Command Nyx to perform different actions. Slice devices in 3 attempts or less. Oh, sabotage alarm panels. Lockpick 3 different locks. Oh, like increased sneak ability. Okay. Interesting. The mercenary. Is this about like combat? I want like more health. That's what I... Yo. I want like more health more than anything. Unfortunately, this is the only one so far. Advanced slicing practice. Expert intel. Encrypted transmissions. Heavy weaponry. Jet Cordo. Smugglers. Oh boy. Oh. No wonder it was seeming quiet for a bit. My headphones cut out. Alright. Save one last time. Overwrite, confirm. It did not overwrite. Save. Confirm. It did not overwrite. What the hell? Okay, fine. I'll just pick a new save slot. Oh my god. Alright. Now on to the next game. Damn, though. Wasn't expecting, like... Is it just because of the new, like, region? Because of all, like, the snow and Kijimi and, like, the space storm around the planet as well? Was that causing all the lag? All those extra particles and stuff? Alright, hang on, let me... Arashi blows. Yeah, my first character, the most dangerous Hufflepuff in the universe. Oh, hang on. I want to see. Yeah, I know. I can run my V-Roid with this. Oh. Hang on. Before I do anything else, are there any side quests? Oh, there are. The Daedalian keys. Oh, that stupid thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, all the damn keys. Those took forever. I had to look up a guide to find all the keys the first time around.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Perhaps I can.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Any idea where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
I'll have a look.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Copy that. Okay. I know that skeleton. It's a portrait. Use Accio. Hecat's classroom.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Find the first landmark. Oh, I can talk to him again. Perhaps some other time. I've got treasure to find. Looks like I gotta head downstairs again. How is it this game is running so much better, and with my V-Roid on screen as well?
My life is behind me.
There she blows.
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I think I was supposed to head outside. There's a doorway as well.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
May as well.
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would a headmistress do such a thing?
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Why don't you follow the keys?
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
There we go. Back to the treasure map. Inventory. View. Okay, I found that. There was the door behind and a portrait? Oh wait, a portrait of what exactly? It looks like a house with some trees in front of it. Oh, real helpful.
This stairwell looks promising.
If you ask any Hufflepuff,
This looks like the portrait from the map.
Oh.
Now, where's the treasure? Here.
Oh.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Shit, how does that work?
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
That was easy.
I tried to send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't done it in person.
I just fast travel. The convenience of fast travel. Okay, next to charms.
she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
I have.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Indeed.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Kitty, pet the kitty. 10 out of 10. Best game ever. You get to pet the cats. Oh, there's another quest upstairs somewhere. No?
Leviosa!
I could have sworn there was a quest marker. And it was pointing up. Yes, there is. It's up, still pointing higher up. Here we go. Up further still.
A Daedalian key.
Oh.
Wonder where it might lead me.
Wait, back up.
Handy resource indeed.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh, this nonsense.
That's it.
Got it.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
And I picked up someone's letter. My dear Satyavati, I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. An Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles. Proposed calculating position of the dust at Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I feel I had to continue using the pseudonym for my days as a gentleman scholar.
What are you up to now?
Just adventuring. Map. Anything new? I guess I could just report back and then continue with the damn keys some other time. Oh. Hey,
were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
I was.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I don't
I should
recall
see
what
this
it was
through and find the
exactly.
Ravenclaw house chest.
Oh, that's gonna take forever, I swear to God. I'll do this one. Oh, hello. A new one. Oh. Never mind, that's just the Daedalian keys again. Is this the closest blue powder point? It's a fast travel point, that's what it is. Except there's like an in-lore, you know, reasonable explanation.
I already have the wormwood. Well, what about the shrivel thing?
Oh. Oh, looks like there's someone I can talk to on a different floor.
Revelio.
Nope, I didn't hear a ping. Professor?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
About the goblins at Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Oh yeah, that poor guy. He was just doing his job.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Copy that.
I'll
Over
let
and out.
Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Copy that. Over and out. 10-4. Hey, I'm right behind you. Did you have to go and... Oh. Shut the door on me?
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Is Ominous talking to me through the wall? Oh shit, he is.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
How do you even know I'm here? Do you have, like, bat echolocation? Any new things? Professor Hecat's thing? The Daedalian key thing? Nope, nope, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Defense against dark arts. Off we go! Oh. Out of the way. Oh, Professor.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
As expected.
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Oh yeah, the crossed wands.
Seems
thing.
crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I guess so. I think that's the closest one.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Can I use a training dummy?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay, Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Oh. Levioso, 3, and then Accio.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Just playing with a rubber ball.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yep.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Yeah, I remember this.
Potato! Stupid!
You're better than that!
Leviosa!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Leviosa!
Come on, stupid!
Just spam.
Stupid! Leviosa! Potato! Find the one!
Didn't get hit even
that
one.
round.
Didn't get hit even one.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Nope, not quite leveled up.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Hey, jeez, bitter much? It's not my fault you can't stop the Protego, Master! Oh, Professor, I'm back.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Yep.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. And keep your wand steady.
Okay, F and space. Space. F. Space. Space. Oh.
Good work.
Equip that onto my hotbar.
Targets for you.
Oh, I leveled up.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
And there we go. Got a nice toasty fire going. Any more quests I can do before, Oh. There is. I want to do all the side quests first. Because that's how you should play this game. Like, people tend to leave side quests until, like, later, but in this game, you kind of need to do everything at the same time. Otherwise, it kind of, you know... the experience is not quite ideal.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Sure?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and dragons.
Not that I wanted to. Thank you.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
What's to be scared of?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Indeed.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there.
Oh yeah, Professor
It's
Garlic.
supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What should I expect?
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Find and enter the hidden herbology corridor.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Off I go. Oh. One of these. Okie doke, let me think. First question mark. Okay, top one is 11 plus 0, 1, 2, 13. 8. What's 8 again? The spider. Oh. Second one. Hydra thing on the bottom, that's 9. A crab looking thing, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 plus 5, that's 14, so 3, 1, 2, 3. The 3-headed snake hydra thing. I think that should be up here, actually. That should be it. Open sesame. I got hit by the door. I like the little interactable things.
I tried to transfigure my pot, but it looked like...
Oh, hang on. Seems it's this way. Well, I just jumped into a puddle. Hang on, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wait.
Revelio.
Greenhouse Street. Hang on, I wasn't paying attention, I was just going as the crow flies. Wait, this way? I really wasn't paying attention. Through this door. I guess he didn't like the humming from the other guy.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smelled like...
Revelio.
Oh. Poor dude. Hello. Is it not here? Oh well. Some other time. Excuse me, coming through. It's alive! It's alive! Oh, wait. Okay, down these stairs. On the opposite side of the universe.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
Oh.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
I remember this from the Harry Potter movie.
Lumos.
Oh, God damn it. Headphones cutting out again. Okay. Alright, back the hell off. Shoo. Shoo, I say. Anything up here?
Incendio! Lumos.
Can I hit it from here?
Incendio!
Got it.
Lumos.
Alright, back off. Back off, I say. Hello, what's this?
Lumos. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
I'm just gonna light up all the torches. I see no reason not to.
Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio! Lumos.
Collect. Alright, feck off, follow you. Where does it exit to? Oh, in the greenhouse. Oh. Can I collect? I'm taking all the plants. This way?
It's about time to pick someone like Black.
Wow. Okay, some guy down there was racist. Some guy down there was racist. He was like, good thing Black is in charge. Professor Black is in charge. Now we don't have mudbloods coming into the school. I'm just like... I think that was a... Oh, there we go. I was struggling to open the door for some reason. I'm just like, wow. Then again, this is like the Victorian era, I think.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Yeah.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Take it.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Sure. I don't have perks yet. Field guide pages? Oh, here. Do I have some new stuff I can... Oh, yo. Defense up? Alright. I will be changing the appearance, though. Headwear? Defense 11, defense 19. No hat. Neckwear. Stats all around. Not feeling it. Also not quite feeling it. Any more little questy-doos? Alright. This bit. I remember this bit now. Oh no. And I just got out of a game involving stealth now to do more stealth. Professor Fig's classroom. What did he teach? Hackett is in charge of teaching defense against the dark arts. Professor Rowan is charms. Oh. Oh, Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before the term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigel Black, Headmaster. I'm gonna save. Overwrite.
Ah, there you are.
Looks like I took a nap on the floor. Professor Fig.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Troublemaker, this one.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
He was?
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I'm gonna tell him. Mainly because I know what's gonna happen to him in the end.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
Portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What if we're caught?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
What about the librarian?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
I'll see you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh, okay, we're going straight into it.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Oh, alright, learning a new thing. F and space. Space. F, space, F, space. Hang on. Disillusionment. Okay, replace Lumos.
Silent as a grave.
Will this guy turn around? He said the disillusionment is good, but it's not perfect. If I remember correctly... Come on, keep moving. Okay, that's the door. I wonder, can I distract them again? Sayonara, suckers!
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Why do we need the key?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
Go, 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 go!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Down we go. Yeah, I kind of figured this part out already with the distraction. Oh.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Where? No, 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 no. Go, 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 go!
Should be in the clinic. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Ugh.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Enchanted books. Oh yeah, this chest. Your loot is mine. I'm not touching that. Hang on. I need repair arrow. Place that for now.
Reparo.
No?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring.
Ah, this douchebag.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Well, shit.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
I just tried earlier. I had to
Reparo.
approach it a little bit more to trigger that event. Down.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Well, here we go again.
That's it.
Oh boy. A chest. Loot.
Where might this lead?
Into... Oh, I'm gonna need combat spells. Hang on. Oh, almost forgot. Did I trigger something? Oh, yeah, I did.
Not surprising. The odds at the ready.
Surprise! Yeah, I know the story. No. Ah, more combat. And chest. Nope. Oh my god. I knew that would happen. There. I remember that particular one.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Never forget the loot. Gear slots are full. Oh. Oh, I need more inventory slot. Gear. Okay, what is absolutely worthless? Destroy. No magical properties. Of little value, destroy. Headwear? Dark flat cap, huh? Destroy. Destroy. Ooh. Stand like right.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Loot. And loot. Ah, yes, more fight. Okay. That was entirely expected.
Levioso.
Easy. Oh, that's the next door.
It is a book after all.
Oh? How do you store liquid in a book? Even if it is magic. Alright, just shove your face in there again. Okay, that's rather desolate looking village. The well has dried up. Changing the weather, causing plant life to grow. How are the townspeople gonna explain this? Oh, they'll just say it's an act of God. Sure. It was an act of God. God saved our village by making it green again. Also, the lighting changed. It went from like kind of a brown, tan, like sepia tone, whatever it is, to like normal color. I guess that's the girl?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I know where this is gonna go. I know.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Man keeps true to his
Oh,
word.
Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ah, that douchebag. I leveled up. I guess it's safe now. Now that the quest's over. Return to Professor Fig's classroom. Is there anything else? No? Alright, I guess I'll just head back to the classroom. Wait. What about Hogsmeade? No quest that I can see of. Nothing to do but continue. Hello, Professor? I guess I'll just have a nap on the floor. Ah, what a nice nap, sleeping on this hard floor. Professor! Oh.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Oh, Professor Sharp? He's the
Sir,
potion teacher.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Talk.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell him?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay, what now? I imagine I'll have to attend more classes.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Now can I move? Open map. Blah blah blah. Hamlets are small communities. Lower Hogsfield. More opportunities for vendors, quests, etc. As you explore, blah blah blah.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Copy that. Over and out. Oh, that's quite a bit. Ugh, had to sneeze there. Cast Incendio on enemies. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Easy enough. I'll do this one, I guess. Right, my gear. I have like a bunch of extra stuff. Ooh, not bad, but not quite feeling it. No improvement. Slight improvement. 18, 16. For now, I'll just go raw stats. Change. Rugged overcoat. Ooh. Fancy. Oh yeah, the house token thing. Collections? Alright. Wand handles. I just want to get rid of the damn exclamation point. What? Quests. Legendary cape. Spell combination practice. Alright, gotta head back to Lucan. Hey, I'm back.
Coming through.
Practice with the training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yep.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Copy that. Over and out. 10-4. Oh. Okay. Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso. Nicely done. Incendio. Excellent form. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Alright, now time for the final.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Let's go.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Always good to have backup.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4v2. You're outmatched.
Fringo. Potato. Stupefy. Fringo. Give him more force. Stupefy. Stupefy. Act like a winner. Leviosa. Leviosa. Stupefy.
Fringo, that's all you've got?
Stupefy.
Come on.
Stupefy.
You're better than that. Fringo.
Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy.
There goes my way.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Mind the one. Stupefy. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy.
Fringo.
Potato. Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
Fringo.
Alright, I did get hurt that time, but I still won in the end.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You can't be beat, can you?
It just takes a lot, trust me. I even had to like use a... Where's the pendulum? Oh. I was wondering for a second. See it. I see it. Alright, what quest do I have again? Cast Incendio on enemies. Oh. Wait, did the training dummies count? Avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Alright, I gotta go outside and like start picking fights, I guess. Here I go. Ah, the brilliant outdoors. I would say that's Hagrid's hut, but he isn't here yet. I forgot what year he was supposed to have joined Hogwarts. Or became
This
Crown.
could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
There's nothing here that I can see.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I'll tell her.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Copy that.
I've always said...
beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Okay, I guess I'll have to go check that out. Help the stranger. I am a valiant, just, Ravenclaw. That's the words. Valiant and just. I shall lend thee my aid.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I see you!
What's happening?
Stop that one!
Who's left? Speak up.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! Potato, we can help!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this! You become the my dead body! Not today!
How embarrassing! You've made a great...
Set him on fire! Oh. I incinerated him.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Yeah, it's like right there, literally. Are you alright, ma'am?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley.
Nocturne?
She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Research. How interesting.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Okay.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
What's the range of incendio?
Incendio!
Short range.
Flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I guess that counts. Okay. It was bugged out or something. I swear I set all three of them on fire.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Same here.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Hang on, does that one count? It seemed like they bugged out. Exploration. Oh, it counted. 1 out of 2. Wait. Combat. Oh. Defeat 10 dark wizards. Oh, the dueling feats. I forgot about those for a bit.
You for some assistance?
Sure.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Underwater adventure sounds like fun.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who they never
Oh,
returned.
damn. I clicked
I'm
on
so
accident.
sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Should I know who your family are?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art.
Science?
I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly.
Wizard science?
But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What's an astrolabe?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Sure thing.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Oh, I did a dive. Alright, looks there's a spot up ahead. From here, it doesn't look too deep. Okay, never mind, it's looking deeper now.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
I hope I can hold my breath. Did I get it? Oh. Not yet. No. Is that something? Right here. Nope. Oh, here. It seems my character is an excellent swimmer. Oh, got it. Oh, I got some Wiggenweld as well.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Dive too terribly difficult.
Will you at least wait until I get out of the water before you talk to me?
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. Here you are. I did. It's yours for a price. I did. I'm keeping it. I just take it.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
So it seems.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has this happened before?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You a painter?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I shall keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Alright, time to go raid a goblin camp. Get some cardio while I'm at it. There's something here? Come on.
Revelio.
Hebridean black scale. Some money.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Go to the goblin camp.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
An encampment. This must be it.
Nothing over here.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Killed that traitor Arn when we took his car.
Alright, let's do a quick reconnaissance. I suppose I could try and make the jump over this wall. I don't see any obvious ways of getting in. Like I said, I could try and jump the fence. Some parts of the fence are a bit lower than others.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Here goes.
I won't rest. You don't believe you are. I shall avenge your death.
How many of you are there?
Why can't I hit you? Well,
The outmatched. Surely you can see
why stop it! That was lucky, that's all. Seems your eyes in this at all.
What? I didn't see a... What?
This will not go well for you.
You won't stop me. Someone's been taken out last thing! No! Get accustomed!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
What the hell? Is there lag or something?
Losing your stride.
What? It sounds like I'm getting hit, but I don't...
Red Rock will lead us to victory.
The... What?
Incendio!
What an unfortunate end for you.
Yes.
God damn it. What?
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Getting a slight bug.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
I can't fucking aim at him. You know what? There. What is going on with my... Look, my shield is just going crazy. Defeat 2 enemies with ancient magic. I don't...
Always on the... See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Revelio.
There's one guy outside the wall just there. Be an enemy with ancient magic.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Come on. Oh. I need some damn Wicked Weld. After that bullshit fight.
The best meals I've ever eaten.
You see that, right? My shield is just flickering on and off.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Already? Goddamn. Oh, my game is bugging out. What the hell? I'll just destroy that. I'll have to go sell some of this at a shop later. Get some extra money out of it. What if I...
Protego!
Now will it stop? Nope. Maybe I'll have to restart the game. I have no idea what's happening. It wasn't like that before. Hang on, let me go check that camp one more time. See if there was anything I missed. Like a chest or something. It's also weird because the little, like, dodge or block notifier thing wasn't, like, showing up. The Q, that's the word. Like the Q to block. It just wasn't happening. Oh. Oh, hey, it's raining, like my robes are getting wet, and the shield is still bugged. Maybe I can clip this and send it to the devs or something. Because that's never happened before during my entire playthrough previously. Thank God it didn't. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to do what I did in that previous playthrough. Excuse me, sir.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Let me just save real quick.
Arn, I have good news.
It's
Your
still
carts are on their way
happening
back.
even in this
I
dialogue.
don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was a bit tricky, I'll admit.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
I'm sure I sent them ahead of me. Okay. Is it? Nope, it's still going. Oh. There he goes. Herbology class. Oh yeah, Professor Heckett's assignment. Attend defense against the dark arts during the day. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna... Oh. Yeah. Still happening. I'm gonna save one more time. I swear though, it used to autosave. Exit to menu, display options, graphics options, audio, gameplay. Here, difficulty, controller, invert camera, flight controls, speed toggle, camera relative targeting, sensitivity, controller, I don't have one, PC controls, accessibility, camera shake, colorblind mode, toggle aim mode, minimap pathing, text size, arachnophobia mode. I have no issues, but so I'm fine. View the EULA Warner Brothers account. Minimap, target info, mount controls. Weird. I'm sure it used to autosave. Alright, at any rate, save one last time. Alright, then I'll exit and like... Okay, and then I'll restart the game, and hopefully the shield bug will have resolved itself. Okay, take two.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Oh yeah, I should head to Hogsmeade. So I can go sell all the extra stuff I have. You head to the The clothes shop? Oh, there's a ghost. And a cat. Pet.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
10 out of 10. Game of the year.
What are you up to now?
Nothing.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Sell. Okay, that's worthless.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
$200. My. There, now I have room
Expect you
for
have a
more
sharp eye
loot.
for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Of course, of course. Alright, back to Hogwarts. Oh yeah, the Daedalian keys. Attend class during the day, it said. Advance time by accessing the map and pressing F. Yes. Oh. I don't think it's like another, like... It's just a cutscene. There's so few students. Professor.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
I did.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Space, 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 F, space. The thing was catching up to me.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Thank you. Oh, I leveled up. Which one? Ah, here.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Oh no, I dropped my wand. I cannot... Oh, I can talk to her.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Did you attend Hogwarts?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you.
Hooray!
Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
What, you were thrown into the time vortex?
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Well, because I've read the books, I know what she's talking about. Still, though, did she piss off a Time Lord or something? Fine, I'll insert the damn key just so I can get this progressed. Ravenclaw common room. I don't remember where exactly that is. I remember it was like up some stairs.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around the castle, a staircase moves and I'm lost again.
Wait. Oh, it was behind me.
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
15 more. Oh, hell. Alright, hang on. If I can sprint. Okay, what was this? Top of the stairs. Oh god, all the cardio these kids must get. God damn. Herbology class. Oh right, we get to meet Professor Garlic now. Not exactly a common last name. Beep beep. Ah, my eyes. I wonder if the game looks this good at medium settings, like, what will it be like if I had a more powerful graphics card? At, like, ultra. Or whatever the hell the max settings is in this game. Like, just visually, it's amazing. Kind of like Star Wars, except, you know, better frame rate. Or maybe it's because I had OBS running and screen capture as well. I want to meet Professor Garlic.
Is she growing pungent onion again?
Begin.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh, right. Earmuffs on.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Are they just using, like, cotton wads?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh, cool. Oh shit.
Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
She's so cheerful.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Okay.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Mallow sweet. Mine. Professor?
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's Fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Dittany. 10 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
This guy.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
It's called a
And,
tactical advantage.
Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm harvesting everything in this room. Okay. Hold tab. And then tap.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Yeah.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Oh, there it goes. Why did we go the long way around?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Yay!
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
What else is on the list? Potions class. Any other side quests available? No. 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 Doesn't seem like it. What about Hogsmeade? No, not seeing anything. World map? I explored a little bit. Excuse me, coming
It's
through.
a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
You still talking about that?
It's hardly worth studying the proof.
Here? Yes.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
They're talking smack about him. What was that?
I saw an aura of death. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Alright, last thing for today. Bit of a limp.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I definitely know I'm gonna need it.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Okay, stir again, I imagine.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yeah?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I'm not doing it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Keep your potions.
Memorandum. From Aura Office. Subject, Borgenenbergs. Increased amount of activity. Guess we'll grab something while I'm here.
Your potion should not be that color. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Edurus.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Oh dear.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Again.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Quest complete. Potions class. Don't blow anything else up, alright?
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Okay. Oh, now the door's locked.
My robes are going to reek from their inspiration for the rest of term.
Ollivander's heirloom. Oh, I want to check to see if there are any more side quests. Oh, it looks like there are. Gareth Weasley. Oh, yeah, that. No, I didn't want to do that. Stop. Summoner's Court, match 1. Oh, this. Let's see if I can pull off another flawless victory. I think I need to win like 2 out of 3 rounds or something, if I remember this correctly. I think there's a Floo Flame out here. Let me go find that. Should be. Huh, here.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Very well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Oh, this is gonna be tricky.
Try to beat that.
If I can line it up just right. Nice.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
Come on, deflect. Off the board, off the board. Ah.
Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Accio. All in the wrist.
It's automatically my win. Even if I don't get any more points this round, I got it. Alright, just to humiliate him.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Is there a bug on the floor?
Bit of good luck, that's all.
No need to be upset.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
I got perfect score twice in a row.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Yeah, son.
Revelio.
No book pages within ping range. That must be nice. Magicking a watering can to water the plants for you. Oh, when is flying class? I don't recall. right, that. I'll skip that for now. Let's go see what Mr. Ollivander has in store for us. Let me just check some. Okay.
Tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Begin.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Sounds intriguing.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw.
Jackdaw.
The bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why don't you continue searching the Owlery?
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Why that wand?
Is there anything special about the wand?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster. No, nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
So it's sentimental value. Why did he steal it?
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Investigate the Owlery. World map. It's out here. Oh, that's why. What's the closest? I imagine this one. Next to the Summoner's Court thing. Which is now gone. Oh, that's a bit of a ways up. There we go. Oh, right, moonstone. We need that later. Get some of those. Some of these. Some of these. There's a side quest up there as well. Or is that an objective marker?
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Revelio.
I recognize those handles. Charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. I'd best keep looking. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise.
Some free money. Oh.
Nothing.
Should be more. Oh! Up there.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. I'd best keep looking. No statues here.
Oh.
Oh, this will do nicely.
Now there's a book page flying around. Gotcha.
Nothing.
Oh, this one right here. Wait, what's this? Map with floating candles.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Level up.
Revelio.
It's behind this one. I think there were two that fell down here. Oh, I know. There's one statue and like A bag of money. I remember for Hufflepuff this being a little bit different.
I'd best keep looking.
Oh.
Oh, I'll take that, thank you.
Wait, where'd it go? I want my money. I guess it fell.
No statues here. Nothing.
Can I not slide down? Oh. Ah, there's my bag of money.
What's happening?
I do not remember that. I found a ghost.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
How did you lose your head?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did you take the wand?
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How did you steal from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I'll see you at the forest.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Oh. It seems I'm back down. Hello, owls. Is there no way for me to get back up there? Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. The Daedalian keys. Something else I'm missing. Oh, right. Head to the edge of the Forbidden Forest. The Great Hall. Alright. That quest. Oh, there we go. Oh, my eyes. There is fall damage, I know that firsthand. So I'm not gonna try and just jump down the mountainside. Alright, on that note though, I think I will call it here for today. Ugh. Gotta leave it on a cliffhanger, you know? Oh, before I forget, do I have any better gear? Ooh. No hat, please. Goblin-made helmet. But where's my hair go? Face wear? No glasses, please. Inventory? Quest item, the map of floating candles. Let's see. Looks like a flue powder. Looks like nighttime over the forest. Use Lumos, candles. Requirements, Expelliarmus. Oh, okay, I already know that one then. I did the lesson for that. Collections, ingredients. Revelio pages. Settings. Save. Maybe I'll pick this up tomorrow. 8 seconds since last save. Well, well. That's quite the adventure. Both here and in Star Wars. I really I really don't like the contracts that decrease reputation with a different faction. That one gets kind of annoying with me. All right, but yeah. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Hope y'all had fun. I know I did. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thank you to anyone watching the VOD, and thank you as always to lovely fortune tellers watching this before I stream. Let's see who's on so I can go raid. Let's go say hi to Nightfawn. Alright, just have to sit through this ad first. Okay, that's ready. Alrighty, but yeah. Thanks once again for stopping by. remember to hydrate, rest up, eat tasty things, all that good jazz, and peace.